combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Hey, Boomstick, thank you for the subscribe. How's it going? We gotta get you back on the stream one of these days. Why are you lagging, game? Well, that's never gonna. Ah, gotcha. There you go. Well, thanks for stopping by. Alright. Finish this event out, and then we'll get started on the remainder of things that need to be done. And YouTube, there's that cut that you were looking for. And yeah, let's go ahead and finish things out. We gotta take a picture with a Neffa. Again, having Neffa in the team could technically shortcut this, but I guess, things work as they work. Where is Neffa? Better to go here?
Accelerating.
Where are you, Neffa? Are you up there? Where are you, Neffa? Neffa! Still up. Oh, there you are, Neffa. How's it going? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Have you eaten? Do you have any special plans today? No worries, laying around. Understood. Walking around and capturing what you see in the frame is a reasonable way to relax. However, I do not detect a camera on your person. Did you leave it somewhere in your hurry to leave home? No, it's in my backpack, Ava. The original plan was to purchase a high-precision gear and special hexagonal screw as stipulated in Aino's list. However, I encountered an unforeseeable supply interdiction incident during the return trip. A falcon, flying at high speed, snatched the specially made screw from my hands. You came up to the roof to look for the falcon? Affirmative. This species' habits indicate a propensity to use rooftops as temporary stopping points. Response: comprehensive visual and audio scan. Objective: locate the target. However, I have not found any traces of my target thus far. Initial deduction: target has escaped detection radius, or may have brought its prize to a more secluded nest. Commence a backup plan. Return to designated supplier and purchase a new screw of the same model. Anyway, are you two also here in pursuit of some small animal? No, we're just here for photos. Yeah, we originally wanted to find a spot with a good view so we could snag some panoramic shots of Nasha Town in all its hustling, bustling glory. We didn't expect to run into you while we were on the hunt for a thief. Guess that's a super rare, unexpected deviation too, huh? Since the opportunity presented itself, mind if we take a picture with you? Yes. Please indicate preferred standing position, facing, and recommended facial expression. I will do my best to comply. Estimation: the odds of my coming to the roof, meeting you, and having the picture taken by you are even lower than that of the falcon returning me the screw. Is this a Star Wars reference? The fact that they're always referencing a falcon and now we're getting the odds. So please, be sure to accurately capture this rare, pleasant surprise. Alright. Just a simple picture. Right. Man, these filters. You're certainly interesting. Alright, and then finally, let's go say hi to Flynn's, who's not in his graveyard for some reason. Sure. That can work. And there's a random Lunoculi, like right here. I hear it. Is it above me or below me? Below me. Aha. Alright, Flynn's, where are you at? Are you on the battleship? Oh, you actually might be. You two gonna wake up? No. Okay. Cool. Flynn's, what are you doing on a battleship?
Take it easy.
Hi. Oh ho. You're a traveler in Paimon. Is that you I spy? Bit of a remote location for an encounter, I must say. Hot on the trail of some lead, perhaps? Or perhaps you might be lost. No, we're swinging around. Ah, I see. Indeed, the massive silhouette of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau has a particular grandeur when viewed from the deck of this wrecked ship, like some slumbering colossus. Yeah, it's super intimidating, even from way over here. Who knows how many secrets there's squirreled away in there? I imagine it could be a fine source of inspiration for you, considering your pursuit of unique material in that regard. After all, the most fascinating tales are often born from the interstice between light and darkness. With you standing here holding your trusty blue lantern, this place looks like a scene right out of a story already. Speaking of that, don't you have to man your post at that place? Really, Paimon? That's the best you could do? That place? Not the Final Night Cemetery? Are you on leave or on patrol and stuff? Both, you could say. We Rat Niki keep eternal watch for any calamity that might emerge from the shadows. As such, we must remain vigilant no matter where we are. That said, things do appear stable around here, so no need to fret overmuch. Go ahead about your creative endeavor in peace. Well, since the opportunity is presenting itself, could we take a picture of you? Of me? An unexpected request, if I may say so. I must confess that I am unused to standing in front of a camera, to be the watched rather than the watcher. I suppose it comes with having silent graves and the whispers of the dead as common company. I'm sure you get where I'm coming from. Still, it would be uncouth to reject a friend's earnest entreaty. A travesty against the spirit of hospitality. So feel free to record that which you find most worthy of remembrance. It would be an honor and a pleasure to aid in inspiring you, if only a little. Alright. Do not hit the T button. Do not hit the T button. Alright, let's get... What idol can we go with here? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The Knight. That one will save. Not a huge Flynn's fan, but you know, sometimes that's all you need. A warm promise. Go to Nashdown. And let's finish out this event. I'm just gonna go to the middle one. This seems like it's probably a good place to go. Where exactly do you want me to go here? You're not being very specific. Let's see if it wants to tell me. Aha. Where do you want me to go, Paimon? Right there, randomly. Very well. Whoa, Traveler, it feels like we just got this album yesterday, but we filled it up so fast. And all the photos are so pretty. Time flies when you're having fun. Heh. Paimon couldn't have guessed that we'd find so many beautiful places and taken so many pictures of our friends. And look at this one. We worked hard to find the perfect angle for it, and the end result is super awesome. It's all thanks to you guiding us, Paimon. Of course. Paimon's the bestest guide around. And anyway, the amazing memories we've made have recouped the costs and then some. Traveler, how do you feel taking photos with this camera? Do you think your skills have improved by leaps and bounds? Are we any closer to the pictures of the legendary Pierre LeBlanc? It's all about enjoying the process. You're right. Being happy is the most important thing of all. Besides, Paimon thinks the photos you took are more than a match for any master photographer. Each one contains stories we've seen together after all. As far as Paimon's concerned, that's something irreplaceable. In the future, once we go to other places for adventures, and think back on all these beautiful memories, that'll be super interesting, won't it? Why do I feel like that's foreshadowing something? Let's take more pictures together in the future. It's a promise then. Our next photo album will be bigger, better, and full of even more special memories. Alright, everybody. Well, that's the end of the YouTube vid, after the cut we had to do. Thank you so much for joining me, and yeah. I'm live every single day, starting at 8 a.m. for about 5 hours. And yeah, until next time, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. How's it going, Karma? Welcome to the stream. Just finished a little bit of a YouTube edit. And now, it is time for some artifact farming. Of which it's going to be for Lauma and Ino. But undoubtedly, I'm going to end up with Flynn's artifacts instead. Because that's just how this has been going every time we try to farm. But yes, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Been a while, I think, actually. Haven't seen your name in the chat recently. All right. Over to here we go. Not you. You. There you are. If you want to come on in, AKR Karma, you're more than welcome. I can wait. But your name is AKR Karma, not AKR Luck. Doesn't that mean you're going to give me karma? Yeah, feel free to join. I think you're already in my friends list. Welcome, welcome. Casca Farina. How's it going? Mind if I pull out my Farina? And I'll put out Lauma, because why not? Where are you, Lauma? There you are. I will be ready when you are. Yeah, we've done a bit of farming yesterday and a couple of other times, and we just end up getting Flinz's artifacts instead of Lauma and Ainos. Right now, we're really on the hunt for feathers. Oh, right, the other bar. Nothing there. The joys of artifact farming. There's always that one piece you need that you can't get. Right? Anything? Well, those are 2 feathers, but are they good? They are not. Alright. Last condensed, we still have a fragile and 1 other to go. No. 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 Mario Artifacts, you gotta work with me, man. You gotta work with me. Well, hopefully at the very least we'll get some Marshosei pieces. Alright, now we'll use the Fragile, and then hopefully we may not need to use the Condensed, but... Nope. Nope. That's healing bonus, and that's not useful. Which means we have one singular run left. Let's see what happens. Top of this. Alright, Brina, give me luck. Yoink. And, yep, that's about what I expect. Well, thanks, Karma. Didn't quite get anything, unfortunately. But perhaps we'll be able to get some luck at the crafting bench. And at the very least I can level up some artifacts. Perhaps that is where the luck will lie. Alright. Right. Hello there. Alright, let's see here. That's a whole lot of flowers. And none of them were good. None of those were good either. And how about you? Nope. Alright, cool. Well, now it comes down to, can we get some decent builds going on? Alright, what artifacts are we looking to do here? Salvage what we can. What we got available to us. Do we have anything that needs to be finished level? I guess you. So we'll get you as high up as we can. Light HP is not good. HP percent is not good. Crit damage is nice. And that's where you stop.
Looks like the situation has changed.
Okay. Well, there you go, I guess. What are you saying? These. There we go. Grab our rewards thus far. And then what else do we have today? Canum doesn't reset for another 16 days. And Spiral Abyss resets tomorrow. Nice. Hello, Hutao. How you doing today? Well, let me convert over to these. We are, in fact, guaranteed a 5-star on our next 10 pull, or at the very least, going to be very close. Shall we play a game of tic-tac-toe, Karma? Oh, tie game. Who's gonna get it? Oh, tie game again. Who's it gonna be? Okay, tie game again. Looks like we're going for a record here. Alright, well. Why is there randomly a sign pointing here? No clue. Well, thanks for the assist, Karma. I'm probably gonna go grab my daily commission rewards now.
Take it easy.
Let me unequip my pet here. Yoink. But thanks very much for the assist. Alright, I'm coming over here. Oh. Oh, is this the hole? The hole in Notcry? I've heard about? And YouTubers keep making reactions about? Thought they patched this. I have arrived.
Take it easy.
Oh. Like we need small character. Hold on. Tiny character. Who we got? I know. You're tiny. In you go. They do amaze in their ability to, oh my word. Nice. There's a lot of unused assets down here. These to amaze with just the sheer number of somehows. Is that? Ah. Well, I guess I know that's there now. What am I climbing on? Huh. Interesting. Well, I am filled with Kuvaki. Huh. It never ceases to amaze me how these holes still end up in the game. I see something in the distance. Will anything break through the fog? It looks like I did not see something. Beside a piece of rock and a patch of water. Yeah, incredible how these keep making their way into the game. Where did I put that waypoint? Not that waypoint. That waypoint. Aha! Honestly, Monsta, I do not know. I cannot say I've ever had the experience or know somebody from that region. These underground hills. What is this? There's nothing there. There's nothing there! The thought of today. That was indeed the thought of today. I see like a weird looking portal thing. What's down here? Is there anything down here, or is it just the abyss? There's a giant cube. How interesting. Well, there you go. Certainly a strange incident. Tale of the Gatestone. Seems we've triggered an event randomly. Well, thanks very much for the little bit of insight, Karma. Appreciate it. It's always interesting to see where, I guess, more so, less where and more how these continue to make their way into the game and not get patched. Though I assume this one will probably be patched by the time the next update comes around in, what, a week? If I had to make a guess. I think there's only one that I know of that still works. Also, my goodness, the amount of assets that randomly appear and disappear as you're just walking around here. So, random teleport waypoint. Nope, that's a wall. Interesting. Random teleport waypoint for an area I didn't know I could get in. Well, there you go. I'm guessing this is related to some quest or another. Because this looks like where I'd be fighting something. The Crabsar's Palace. Oh, is this related to that crab event? That must be what this is. It's that crab quest. Anywho, Karma, thanks again. Greatly appreciate it. I've seen everybody making videos about this area, but I did not in fact know. I thought it had already been patched. But it appears I was just looking in the wrong place. Oh, there you go. Funny as it would be. Yeah, the one that leads to the Primordial Sea still works, and I think... I don't know if this one still works, honestly. This one very well not. Where is it? Does the old Mondstadt trick still work? At least the one that I know of.
It's been way too long.
This one might not work anymore. They used to have one in Liyue you could do, but that glitch got fixed. It involved the boat. Actively curious if this one still works. Oh, I think you have an idea of what the one I'm doing here is, Karma, now. I feel like they may have patched this one because they made this rock a little different. What in the world? Well, that was interesting. I remember the old way you were supposed to do this is you got, like, Kaya, and you had to swim underneath the ice of the bridge that he made.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze!
Yeah, I feel like they may have patched this one. I think they patched how the ice itself actually works. Yeah, because now when you try to go underneath the ice, it just auto-teleports you up. So I think they fixed this. Yeah, I think they patched this one, Karma. There used to be a way to get underneath the, get underneath here, but I think they patched the way that ice works so that you can't go underneath it anymore.
Dodge this!
Oh, where'd you go? The Primordial Sea one.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Why am I even surprised at this point? Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with this one. I assume it just involves running into the wall until you get lucky. Crazy Chi-Chi? Okay. The eternal breaker of the game, Chi-Chi. Where are you, Chi-Chi? There you are. Chi-Chi who breaks the game.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Hmm. Well, I'm definitely breaking the game, just not quite in the way that we're hoping for.
Faster? Okay, faster.
PG had a tall character. Okay. Let's see here. Who's my tall character backup? You know what? D-Luke, you count as tall, right? Want to come out to play? Oh. Hey. Ugh. Ah, the amount of different ways that there are to break under the game. It's truly incredible. Yeah, and I think there's still a way to break into... I don't think any of the Leeway patches are still working. I think there's still a way to break into Natlan involving lava lakes. And I think there's still... Oh no, did they patch the one where you had to leap into the waterfall as the Coolosaur? They may have patched that one. Yep. Genesis of a certain micro-universe. Oh, well. Bye. Into the abyss we go. Forget how far you fall in this area. There we go. I did indeed. Ah, there's the little hole. Oh, interesting. Did not know that you didn't take fall damage anymore. Oh no, I'm good, Karma. Appreciate the core of the random areas in Natlan, or in Teyvat that can still be broken into. But yeah, I think the Leeway ones have largely gotten patched, at least the ones that used to exist. Mondstadt, I think, only really ever had the one, and it got patched because of the way they fixed ice. Natlan still has one, I think, and then Fontaine and, obviously, Nodcry both have theirs. Interesting.
Go.
They call me Plunge Luke. Nope. Anapasis should still work as intended normally, right? Ish. No? Oh. Well, there you go, I guess. Fish. Anyway, Karma. Appreciate it. Probably gonna head on to my next set of games. I don't know why there's a chest up there, but I guess I'll grab it real quick. Still have people to build in Star Rail and Wuwa today, so... More fish. So much fish. Thank you very much. Just I'll randomly check on my way out here. Did we get any... Do we have enough for a wish? Or not a wish, but a throw into the fountain. Oh, right. I have to actually leave co-op mode. Let me out! Let me out! No. Nowhere close. Cool. Alright, everybody. Well, with that done, thanks again to Karma for showing us a tour of the glitches of the multiverse. Let's go ahead and head over to this screen here. That does also remind me we have a new background. We're living it up all nice and fancy now, everybody. At least to the extent that I currently can get it to work. So unfortunately the framing is slightly off, but there you go. Yeah, that works close enough. Alright. With that, we're going to head on out of Genshin, head over to Star Rail, where we will indulge in some building of Remembrance Trailblazer. And I believe we also get Permansword Terrai today. Another little fun addition. Alright. In we go. And will this decide to work? Nope, that's not it. Well, Let's turn off window capture and see if game capture wants to be nice today. Well, that's Star Rail. And as long as we shift over slightly, there we go. All right. Log into the game. Consider it logged. All right. So we got the log into the game one. Banners have reset, so we should have free. Or banners haven't reset yet. Banners reset in 4 hours and 8 minutes. Good to know. So if that's the case, let's just get right on to building. All right. What are we looking for you here? I think traces are the probably biggest priority. It would seem. Let's see what we can get rid of here. Alright, what's the actual recommendation for building you? Memo Sprite Skill, Ultimate, and Memo Sprite Talent. So you're the priority. Which does make sense. And then my Ultimate is also recommended. Can I Emperor's Exchange any of this? I'm guessing not. I can. But I also don't have a ton left. Is it worth it to use it here? Probably is, honestly, because it saves time and lets us focus on more artifacts and other things we need to do. Okay. And then these are all upgrades needed. So let's do the Memo Sprite talent since we're right here. We need 2 more levels of that and 3 more levels of this. So now we'll go over to Cash from Kremnos. We've got a decent amount here. Use the old Memo Sprite team. See what we can do. And let's switch over the stream game to Star Rail for a bit. There we go. Perfect. And this is Cast Race's specialty, obliterates the entire line in one go. It requires 20. We don't need 20, because we only need to level up a couple more things. We can do it! Yeah, we can! Alright, Castris. Finish this off, would ya? Alright. Let's see how much this gets us. We only realistically need to level this up twice and level up the ultimate 3 more times. Sufficient material. Alright. Also make sure to interact with the Noel Mates Community Festival, which is kind enough to be hanging out in chat. Let them know. Anybody who is interested in a round of Seal Slammers against yours truly, I'm gonna prep myself. We might have a couple of people coming in from the Noel Maze Community Festival who's partially sponsoring these streams as of late. So that is why I'm going to do a quick couple rounds there and prep myself for any challengers we might have. I go second. Oh no. Alright. Oh, is this the extra action area? This is what this is. Very well. Oh boy. Well, I lost my... Shoot. Hey, damn it. Lost my first guy real quick there. Right, Can I do a rebound that allows me... I can. Action. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be thoroughly destroyed here if I had to, guess. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage and not really giving a lot of damage. But we're on the board. Oh, great. Well, of course they got that. Well, there goes my guy. Really? Ay, ay, ay. I am not doing well here. You get an extra action. Oh, bubbles. Let's see if we can angle this where we can get in here. Nice. Quite what I was hoping to do there. I'll call it a comeback. Because I really don't think it's going to matter. I get to go first this round, right? Pretty sure I get to go first this round, finally. I'm fairly certain that's how that works. Okay, it is. Yeah. I may just be dead here. But we put up a decent fight from going to 0-4 to 4-1. Yeah, we're dead. They angled that about as perfectly as they could. Well, we did our best, everybody. Trying to think if there's any way I could have managed that differently, and I don't really think there was. You got it. Oh, I didn't even realize that I had bubbles equipped to anybody. Yeah, that might have been a good idea to reference that, and that might have changed how things work there. Second again. Oh boy, the spikes. What? Okay. Can't say I've seen anybody using this one lately. Actually, it's pretty awkward. So I don't think I have an angle on. Way to get to you now? That really didn't work out in my favor, did it? Really, we can get this seal done. Oh. Let's get you in front of that. What? Yeah. There's only one of them. I should be able to do this. Yep. The benefits of this strat. Oh, one of the seals is permanently gone. Okay. Yep. That didn't quite work. All my guys are at full HP, so I'm gonna go with that. Ow. Right. HP resto going on. Make their attack a little more awkward. Okay, so that gives that an extra action, I guess. So you're gonna get the kill there, sure. But overall, I now get my own action. And I refrain to see a world where I don't manage to get a win here. Go out on your own terms, as they always say. 69 damage. Nice. Alright. And this... We already did this week, correct? Yes. And I believe we've already maxed it out as well. No, we're right off of maxing it out. Well, we can finish off with that on the Star Rail record. Hi, Hule, how are you? Hello, Permansor. How goes? Get him.
Night, fellas. Good night. We can do anything.
Mem indeed. Mem indeed. Right. Current domain. Pay 2 blessings of 1 to 2 rarity. Probably should have taken the HP one there, but again, this is one of the lower level difficulties, so I think we'll be fine. Fishing. I'd like to fish up curios, if you don't mind. You know what, sure, offer blood. That was not worth the blood. Grab a doctor's robe. Grab a blessing. Grab something that's arguably useless. And I mean, there's no reason not to, so.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Deja.
Oh, whoops. I do that. Then I do this.
Emerge from your control.
And now we utterly obliterate this thing in 0.5 seconds.
Danger approaches.
Let's see. One hit? Is that all it's gonna take? Ah. Almost. Almost. Grab those vanguards. Harmony, Lightning, Hunt. Not useful. Physical Destruction, Erudition, Preservation. Not really useful either, but we'll take it. Alright, Store Domain. We got some stuff to throw around. May as well. Hi, Erda. What you got for me? Sure. Cosmic Big Lotto, and you care about that. And... these to ourselves. Rupert's is going to give us our thing. The Blue Ocean Strategy. Nice. Still have yet to pull off the Rupert's. Okay, we'll lose our HP again. Yet to trigger the Rupert's event. Oh no, not Hanu. Not Hanu. Wave 1 complete. Wave 2. Not the biggest fan of Hanu, but can't disagree that we got what we needed there. Bountiful treasure. Well, we'll take a mysterious code, since we have 2 pieces of code already. No reason not to. What do you got? Sure. That's fine. Hey, quiz with no prize. That incentivizes me to go actually try and find something. Sure. Lovely. False future. Pick the boss. You know what? Lula is an option, but I want to fight Nikador. That's my decision.
Be careful.
Hi, monkey. Bye, monkey. Right. Grab that. Guess we'll take that because we have 1 wind character on our team. And now we can do the quiz with no prize. Here's all my HP for the 3rd time. Nice. Random hunt. And I missed a draw. Random one. Gotta go engage in Herta's little quiz. Hey, alert! This test isn't gonna be easy. I disagree. In fact, I imagine it'll be done within 2 attacks. Let's see.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Okay, maybe not 2 attacks, but you know. Pretty simple nonetheless. Don't like gaining 300 cosmic fragments. Because that's gonna put me... hello? Hello? There we go. Alright. Thanks, Room. Okay, Glory of the Metalbound Era. Well, there you go, I guess. Two of these to go. And Russell Paste investment device. Sure. Actually, I will do that. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't succeed there. 2 curios, please. Don't like that. That puts us over. Well, there goes Rupert's.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Thankfully, it didn't matter all that much. Hey, Evernight. Well, March, I guess. And let's hit him with the old 1-2. Bye, Nikador. Bye, Nikador.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
And final HP bar. Nearly destroys himself just using his own abilities, and Castris finishes him off. The rotting fruit of the alien tree. Lovely. And is that gonna... Really? That only got us 1 level? Oh, it wasn't that much, but still. Would have thought we'd gotten a little more than that. Well, look, we have 1 more run to go through. We'll max out our rewards. Hermansaur, hi. And same as before.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Burn through all these guys fairly quickly.
Night falls. Good night.
Round 2. Unfortunately for you, Little Ika has something to say. Round 3. And now Mem has something to say. Get memmed on. Not particularly helpful, but thanks, I guess. Grimness Vanguard. We'll do an adventure domain. Why not? Don't be Hanu. Don't be Hanu. Oh, well, this is almost as bad as Hanu, but. And we're just gonna pure luck it. How'd we do? Honestly, not bad. We're just randomly hitting it. The freight moves into the jetty. How intriguing.
I've learned something.
What's that? Oh, you don't want to specify? Just want to tell us you've learned something and then not tell anything else? Okay. That's helpful. Another adventure domain, sure. Let's go on an adventure. Break barrels? Oh, well. This we effectively get to cheat by having Castris. Oh, Castris. I went the wrong way. Run, Cass, run! Come on, break. Break, you fools, break! I think we're just gonna miss out because I took that wrong turn. Did I not get all the barrels? Must have missed an area. Can you see where I missed it? Where did I miss barrels? I guess I can't see where I missed them, but whatever. Still got a bountiful treasure, which will unlock this. And a basic treasure.
Be careful.
Yeah, there would have been 3 that I somehow missed there, Delson. Why? Prepare to be obliterated.
Darkness with me.
Summarily executed. Just like that. Yeah, for specifically barrel collection. Grab the occurrence domain. I tend to disagree there, Delsa, because I feel like the one thing Rappa has against her is that she does go fast enough that if you're like on the Lafu one, it can be a little hard to control her. Pass is a lot easier, though it does take slightly longer.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright. Sure. This is gonna be all the... Unsurprisingly. Thanks, Dr. DeWitt. Alright, time to evade for a bunch of cycles. Yoink. Round 1, evade! Round 2, evade! Round 3, evade! Round 4, evade! I should be fine here, right? Unless I'm crazy? Yep. Round 5, evade! Not safe, not safe. Darn it. Oh, I thought I was just outside of that. That's annoying. Alright, fine. Thought I had, like, just enough area there. Alright. Boss. Hello. How are you? Doing well? Good to know. No, die.
Danger approaches. Return to dust. Darkness with me.
Sure. Oh joy, cosmic fragments. Already got anything for me? If I do this, do I not get to participate in the special test? Is that how that works? Oh no, I can participate in the test. Test time. Didn't realize I even had this. Get him. Nice.
Let's take a picture.
Okay, I think we're pretty easily gonna have this. Alright. Hello, Hule. It's never good to see you, but how you doing? Hey, March.
Be careful.
You're gonna be utterly obliterated.
Danger approaches. Return to dust.
To be honest, Delliston, I honestly think that... Honestly, Genty is my least favorite boss to see, just because he takes forever. Hule just shows up everywhere.
Embrace a new life.
As long as there is a new game mode, Hule will be there. That is effectively how this works.
May death protect us.
Yeah, I don't really use my Yunli, unfortunately. I do have her, and I have her fairly well built. But
Good night.
compared to this team and the Firefly team, she just doesn't really do much. Goodbye. Alright, and that
Wandering souls
should
can't
finally
get out.
max us out at level 100. Yep. Mine is E0. Does not have her light cone, though I do want to pull for it eventually. Maybe on her next rerun. Plus, have I tried new Dan Heng is an interesting question. To answer that question, I respond with this. Does that answer your question, Plus? I think that might answer the question. I don't really have a ton of plans to build Dan Heng immediately. I'm in a position where I don't really need what he offers. I do have Sunday, but I might just build him because he's a shielder and I need a shielder, but that's about it. If he's a sustain. Because I do not have not Argenti, Adventuring. But I don't really know what he's supposed to do, so. Got everything we can do in Star Rail. Well, you know what? You know what we haven't done in a while? A Genshin story or Star Rail story quest. Fu Xuan. I don't know who that is. Hmm. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Actually, nah. Today was advertised as a building stream, and so we should keep it as such. Oh. Move on over to our new talking screen. I know who Fu Xuan is. I have Fu Xuan. I have Fu Xuan at like V1, I think. Or at the very least, I have her in her light cone. Of this much, I know for certain. Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero did update today, didn't it? If only I continue to play it. Sadly, I just couldn't really get into Wuwa. Also, love how Epic Game Store is saying log in to Honkai Star Rail to get Permanent Sorterai and is level 60 mats for free. Can't really do that game. It's called Don't Have It In There Yet. To be fair, Dellison, I am that way with Wuwa characters. I am quite literally just that way with Wuthering Waves characters. Like, I'll show you in a second when I log in. There's no synergy whatsoever between my teams. Exactly. Pull first, ask questions later. Patching complete. Why are we patching? Why are we patching? There's no need for patching. I don't like it when you have to patch. Move on. But yes, I have added a chat window to this particular area. Probably actually make it bigger, couldn't we? Maybe not that big. That'll work. Your ZTV game mode is rough? I would not know. Yeah, plus, I am effectively of the same cloth. I came in, played for a bit, left, came back for Shorekeeper, got Shorekeeper, left again, and then near the tail end of Renacida, I think when Septimont was first coming out, I decided to come back and actually stick with it. So I've been playing since then. I'm honestly glad I did. I'd genuinely be enjoying ZZ or Wuthering Waves somewhat, honestly, probably more than Genshin and Star Rail at the current moment. Though we are in a bit of a lull right now between patches for both of them. For Star Rail or for Genshin? Or Star Rail, Genshin, ZZ's 3-unit teams? That one of the endgame modes would need. Now, I will say I'm not familiar with the endgame modes in general. So, I'm gonna guess 6. And why am I saying 6? Guessing the way you're phrasing it, it's similar to the Wuthering Waves combat system. And that requires a whole lot of different... Alright.
I alone will
Okay. Live. Was I correct then? Who are we going to work today? Hey. But yeah, this is my current,
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
This is my current build, my current characters that I own. When I first came in, I got, where is she? My DPS was Baija.
Hesitate if you know what you want.
After I finally decided that she wasn't doing enough damage, I started to try pulling for her. I don't know, Dallison. We're not in... There's a world where you have to make 60... You have to make like 4 or 5 teams to do endgame and Wuthering. And it's still in its 2-point-something or another. Picked up Yinlin when she first came out on accident. Came back for Shorekeeper. Or got Zani, came back for Shorekeeper. Then recently picked up Galbrenna, picked up Yuno, and I think that's everybody.
Anything I can help you with?
None of these teams have any synergy whatsoever. And we're closing in on you ending, right? 15 days. And you don't reset for a little bit, right? 35 days. Yes. I did see a new event, however. Lament Recon. And also some of these reset. Cool. I think I see what's going on. There we go. But yeah, don't really have a ton going on with my luck. Alright, let's see what this is going on. Where's the person I need to talk to? Okay, there's no person. Hey, Yorin. If I push through. Hello, Rover, can you hear me? I am clear. Aha, good to hear your voice. I'm Yordan. We met back at the Black Shores. You still remember the tactical trial you took part in before? We're currently running a similar project and we could use your assistance once again. I suppose you're still in Rinascita? You can find me in Raguna City and I'll brief you on the details in person when you have the time. Sure. Oh. That voice does not go with this person at all. Long time no see, Rover. Stories of your adventures in Raccoon are all over the streets. Jokes aside, the Tesla system has always kept a close watch on Rinascita, and our emergency response team just received new data linked to Dark Tide activity. To help prevent another wave-worn phenomenon on the scale of the Dark Tide, we've been working with the local authorities to conduct simulations using a hologram device in regions vulnerable to Threnodian's power. Like the Virtual Crisis Project? Exactly. It utilizes a similar technology, but the scenarios you'll experience are only extreme predictions simulated by Tethys, so nothing to worry about. It's worth mentioning that unlike our usual training, which revolves around skirmishes, this time Tethys wants to focus on scenarios concerning the deployment of individual resonators. To put it simply, in the event of a TD outbreak triggered by a lament, elite resonators will be deployed across weak points behind enemy lines to create diversions or to take out high-value targets. Sounds like something straight out of an action movie, doesn't it? WhoCast even came up with a cool name for it, Lament Recon, Solaris Skullja. Said the name was inspired by some of its retro video games. Anyways, we're counting on you to give the holograms a run, and as always, we'll make it worth your while. And if possible, feel free to call over some friends to take a spin on the simulation. The more data we can get our hands on, the better. Well, Rover, I'll be looking forward to your performance. I've heard about this. I've heard this is an absolute nightmare. Okay. Survive 6 waves. I've heard this is a nightmare. Alright, Galbrenna.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I've heard this is very difficult from other streamers, so this will be interesting. During the drill, Resonators' weapons will auto-attack. They cannot use regular skills, but may dash, sprint, and cast active skills. The drill is presented from a wide overhead perspective, providing a clearer view of the battlefield. During the drill, defeating TDs yields enhancement modules. You may spend them in the shop between ways to upgrade Resonators, weapons, or purchase items. Survive the required ways to complete the challenge. When the time reaches 0, the wave ends and the shop opens. Oh, so this is just teamfight tactics? Is that what this is? Oh, my active skills aren't actually active. Well, that's awkward. Also, didn't we technically kill the Threnodian? Why do we care about the Dark Tide? Response to eliminating certain TDs, reaching a certain number of waves or at specific locations on the drill field. Pick them up for instant effects, including magnetic, automatically collect all enhancement modules on the field, healing, and rampage. Okay. Not gonna lie, I feel like I would have preferred this be top down. Or not top down, but normal camera POV. I don't know. Sure. And attack speed. Everybody loves attack speed. Oh, we're not been overwarmed yet. Alright. Do I even need to move? I'm seeing a lack of needing to move. Okay, now we need to move. Definitely that, definitely that, definitely that. Is there any waves left? I thought that was it. When defeating the final elite enemy in a wave clears the wave immediately. Surviving until the timer runs out also clears the wave. Is that Arsenosa? Am I about to get Arsenosa'd? Guessing you're the elite enemy. See ya. Good old level 2 Galbrenna. Alright. And on talents here. Okay.
Who gets the bullet? That's your...
Alright, Galbrenna, your turn again. Let's see what happens. New weapons unlock in certain ways. Resonators will use multiple weapons at the same time. Okay.
Lift to hand.
Weapon attack, max HP, crit rate. Yeah, sure. That'll work. If we never take damage, then the HP thing doesn't matter. Or the damage doesn't matter. Definitely pickup range. Definitely that. And sure, HP recovery seems fine.
Lift to hand.
Come through. Wish I could, jump. Alright. We'll take a new weapon. Grab that. Grab that. Sure. Grab that, and HP recovery again. That works. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too familiar enough with ZZ to know what you guys are talking about over in the chat over there. Ow. Yoink. Ow. Let's just go with a survival technique.
Lift to hand.
Phew. Definitely starting to get, well, definitely starting to get masked. Refresh. Not that. There we go. Gotta love Horde Rush.
Lift
Those manage again. There we go. All weapons increase, crit damage, crit rate. Yep, that seems about right. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I would have preferred a Horde Rush mode where we actually got to use our skills instead of just this top-down thing. Curious what y'all think if you've tried this game mode. We have the bombs. That one didn't take very long. Okay. Increase our talents. Honestly, increase our HP, increase our attack, increase our defense, increase our damage bonus. Oh, we're recommending Arrow
Let me
Rover
be
for
there
this?
For everyone. As we head toward our shared future, let me be there for everyone. As we head...
Sure. Guess we'll go with Rover. Not gonna lie, I feel like I would have preferred Galbrenna. In what world would I want Rover more than Galbrenna in this? I'll love everything I can, I guess. Ay. 100% just forcing Galbrenna for the rest of this. This is not working well. Ah, what'd you figure out, Slayer? I am getting swarmed. Oh, interesting. Can't say I'm familiar with those. Movements, yeah, definitely. Now we should be zooming. Not really. Come through. Run for your lives! Run for your lives! Movement speed, spectro damage, damage multiplier, crit rates. Okay. Running as fast as we can. Hey. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. Cool, I suppose. All right. Some ways to spawn chest TDs. Defeating them grants upgrade card rewards. Give me all the rewards. Okay. Oh, these are all things I got. Okay. Honestly, this almost feels like a dulled down version of Theater Mechanicus. For those who know what that is. Again, grab the healing. We'll refresh. You're the big bad. Good job, Resonator Arrow, I guess? Windblade. This first. Honestly, I'm gonna go for...
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
You know what? We'll try you. Only because you are also a gun user, so I get a summon to assist me.
Mind the tempo.
Nope, still feels like I'd rather have Galbrenna.
Mind the tempo.
Cool, I guess. Make them come to me. Because I am protected by my small army.
Mind.
Stand still so long, get a... yeah, we're gonna get Rapid Fire. Increase our attack, increase our crit damage, increase our damage multiplier. And sure, we'll take HP recovery because we can. Ready on the stick. Pickup range, increase crit damage, increase defense, increase crit. AoE damage, seems good, and another bit of crit rate. Cool. Spinning in circles. Sure. Well, this is working. I still think Albrena would be better, but... Beyblade! Beyblade! Yes. Not as difficult as it was previously made to be seen. One down. Wait, you weren't the bosses? Okay. Thought you were the bosses of that level, so you should have immediately ended, but I guess not. Okay. You let me purchase the last one? Hello? Oh, woo-wah. Why you do this? Alright. Come here, chest mimic.
Mind the tempo.
More chest mimics. Let's see. Oh, there's one. Where are you? If there are any chest mimics left, I don't see them. Right, lots of cards there. Damage reduction, shock multiplier, damage multiplier. Seems good. do the original strategy. We're gonna get back here and make them come to me. Alright. Same as before. Blade of Doom.
Mind the tempo.
Yeah.
Mind the tempo.
Weapon level, max stamina. Yeah, sure. Right. All the stuff that's going on here is really exclusive to Kayagona beside the monkeys, and I feel like the monkeys aren't doing much compared to just the stuff I'm actually using. Alright. Where's the elite boss? Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, I don't think really that was Kayakona specifically that was able to get that to happen. Pickup range, extra pickup. Maybe I should have gone HP regen there. There is a reasoning to that. Okay, back to Galbrena. Let's go. Back to arguably the best play so far. Oh, this was an area kind of themed off of the Septimon, I think. I need to maximize getting coins, so making them come to me once again seems to be the best option. Hey, Shinigami, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Let's go hunt.
A lot more coins than previously. Okay, now we're spraying bullets. Here they come. Tokens, grab all the tokens. Rabbit fire.
Let's go hunt.
Well. Down you go. Be a little more cautious here because we are at 70 HP. Right. Enjoy overwhelming firepower. I'm fine with that. Attack speed. Run straight at him! Sanguine Wheel or Glittering Rays? We'll go for the beam weapon. And I can't get any of these. Actually, I don't care about any of these right now. Pick'em range is alright, but not really what we need right now. Nice. Okay.
Live to hunt.
Burn, all of you! Burn! Alright. Coming through. Wave 11. No elite enemies on the field. Coming through. Challenge complete. Final wave. by. A wall of bullets. Alright. It is time for the first redemption code for the Noel Maines Community Festival. So to those who are participating, the first person to type this answer out into the chat will get the code sent to them. What 3 characters have we been allowed to use in this event we're currently doing so far? Whoever can type that out first will be getting the code. What 3 characters have we been allowed to use thus far in this event? Oh. Yellowstone was AFK. You could take a chance on the third one, plus. That is correct, Delson. It is Galbrenna, Kikonia, and Rover.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Once again, this feels like a strict downgrade from, very strict downgrade from Galbrenna. Oh gosh. We're here, I see. Hopefully I'll do Dallas in his stream. Makes things easy for me.
Keep up!
I thought it made a decent amount of sense, Dellison, to... Since, you know, people have been saying that it's kind of difficult to do the code thing because it's a matter of copy and pasting. And it just comes down to who's able to copy paste it first. By doing it this way, it not only rewards people who are engaged with the stream, but also it takes away that, you know, the copy-paste element. Explosive omens or rampant fire? Let's go rampant fire. Nice. I'm also open to doing Pictionary again if you guys want Pictionary back. I don't know how many people would be wanting that though, but I'm open to doing it. Yeah, we can do a refresh. It seemed to be the fan favorite of the community lives so far.
Keep up!
I didn't say that. Yeah, that was my other idea. Honestly, I mean, it's not something y'all need me specifically on stream to do. I could just talk to Red about making something like a channel dedicated to the Pictionary and just giving you guys the list that you can input yourselves.
Keep up!
How's it going, Barry Boz? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Rhonda, we're being overrun. Yes, definitely ice bolts. Doing well, doing well. Yourself? Sure, we'll do a little bit of a refresh. Thank you for the follow! Oh, that's a big guy. Hi. One down. One to go.
Keep up!
Think we've got it? Yep, there goes that one. Yeah, we still have 439, so may as well use this. Yeah, this game mode's not exactly known for its engaging gameplay. It honestly feels like a waste, considering Wuthering Waves' combat is the selling point of Wuthering Waves. Running around in a circle spitting fire is not exactly what I would consider engaging gameplay, but it is the current event, so. Gotta get the rewards. Favorite character in this? Probably Galbrena or Cartathea. If I had to pick one. Used to use Zani a bit, but she's kind of been outclassed by the more recent characters. I mean, I play Genshin and Star Rail on stream as well. Wuthering Waves, obviously this one. A couple of other games on occasion. But, you know, those are the main three. I draw on occasion. We've been doing Pictionary in chat, which has not been a good showcase of my skills when we do that on stream, considering it's a mouse and keyboard, but, you know. Great upgrade card. Oh, boy. More that you put us all to shame in Pictionary, Plus. Yoink. I don't know if I used one. I'd use one if I had one, more specifically, Plus. Because I do know how to use that. But unfortunately, I do not. Go ahead, Berry Paw. What do you have in mind? Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. And grab this. More of a casual hobby these days, but I do draw quite a bit. Graphic design as well. I designed this VTuber, for example. Yoink, 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 yoink. Final boss. Hello. Look, Arsenosa, can we talk about this? Good talk. Good talk, Arsenosa.
Keep up.
Good talk. Oh. And now, I think this is the final up. It is indeed. Or at least this is the final level beside maybe that, if that's a level, I'm not sure. Actually, how are we doing on rewards? That's a good question as well. Drill stage 7. Okay, so I have to imagine yes. And... okay. I'm going Galbrenna. Galbrenna is the best one. In there. Next round.
Live to hunt.
On the final level here. Somehow alive. Waiting 6 seconds so I can activate my skill. Yep, everybody group up on me. Darn, mistimed that by like half a second. Alright, more firepower. Perfect. Okay. Grab what we can, grab what we can. Perfect. Rampant fire. That's usually seemed to be the correct choice. Refresh, grab you, grab you. Grab you. And that leaves you a 9.
Live to hunt.
What's here? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Surviving, surviving, living and dying. Honestly, as I mentioned earlier, this with normal combat, where it's just a horde rush and you survive as long as possible, this would be one of my favorite game modes, probably. But the way that this is, leaves some stuff to be desired, I feel like. Honestly, a horde rush in Genshin would be pretty cool as well. I see we have our elite enemies, which are... one of them's about to go down. And the second one's fairly close. There we go. I'm on the rope. Now we can do a refresh. And we can probably do one more. 85, 75, 60, 35. There we go. And now I got twin jets of fire. Explosive omens. You, and you. You. I already got all the chest openings? Nice. Ripping more. Coming through. Ah yes, the old strategy of stand in the front with a flamethrower and all your problems will be solved. Yoink! All of you shall burn for your transgressions. And quite honestly, because you're running at me, quite honestly, that's really the only reason you're burning. If you ran away, you'd probably be fine. Alright, wave 11. Movement speed is reduced by 75%? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we're absolutely melting through everything. Even the big guys are going down instantly.
Live to hunt.
Zoom!
Live to hunt.
I feel like in terms of, implementing strategy, this really isn't helping anybody. In terms of, like, the purpose, the lore, in-game reason for this.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
Ah. We can grab that. Wave 13. Well, we're quickly forming a kill streak. Thankfully, them rushing at me with reckless abandon really makes it hard for me not to formulate a kill streak. I say as I just lose my kill streak. Alright, round 14.
Live to hunt.
Oh no, my purging fire got transformed into something else. Something tells me that this boss at the very end is not going to last very long. Just a hunch. Probably not going to last as long as Arsenosa did in the earlier one. Alright, final boss. Who's it gonna be? Arsenosa again? Oh, don't tell me it's... Yep. What did I say? What did I say? That person just died so quickly. Really speaking, I don't know if I actually need... Sorry, point to doing this mode? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh no, there is this, but you don't get Stellar Jade, you don't get asteroids for it. You just get some additional random stuff. Okay. We get 250 from that. And we get 350 from that. Oh, and we need this. So we need a bit more data to get this sigil. Which is a very cool sigil. Are you? Oh right, you're the new overworld map. This from the BP. Up to 11. And well, that really didn't do anything, did it? Alright, what's the daily quest? Exiles, sure. We can beat up a few exiles.
Can you keep up? I can't believe it.
Your friendly neighborhood rover. I am friendly, and I am in the neighborhood. And I am the rover. Though not at this exact moment. Looking for anything I can turn into an echo. Looking for a random enemy. That will do.
Tuning in. Weighing. Entertain me. Future. Reshape. My compliment. With pleasure.
Did none of you turn into an echo? Well, that's just sad. Cancel tracking on you. How about over here? Anybody over here? Anybody at all? I'd even take a clang bang. Wrong button.
Is mine.
Well, I think that's a clang bang.
Found your weak spot.
Fine, that is not a clang bang. Stress reliever? That's a clang bang.
With style and grace. Taste my resolve.
That's true. I did forget about that. Clang and bang. Well, I guess that worked out.
Present your offerings.
Oh, well, that worked out.
Now that's more like it.
Okay, now I'll just do a Nightmare spot in Reseda. Not you. Are there any nightmares I haven't done? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So we'll just do whichever one I can teleport to quickly. You seem quick. Here we go. And also... yeah, that seems possible.
While the moon cycles,
Are you... do I have a weapon on you?
let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared
no,
future,
I
leaving
don't.
the past behind.
So you're gonna stay there for a second.
I shall bear witness. Cycle. I am the moon. Listen, the trio.
Give me a hand, Kakona.
Still you say. Still recognize me.
Only that all. Fate revealed.
My compliment.
My to watch.
Alright.
Quickly and swiftly.
Let's get out of here before that thing triggers again. That grabs all that, and let's see. We were in about 2 different areas we were thinking about when we were last on. We only have 14 days until Banner End. And we just got Galbrina. I believe, 1 pity. We were debating between going for Weapon and going for Lupa. How are we doing on Weapon Banner Pity? Let's see. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, basically 40. So Weapon makes more sense. Logically speaking. And who knows, maybe we'll get it early. And technically, I guess it actually makes more sense for the weapon, because the weapon is guaranteed. And there's no 50-50 involved. Yeah, not much going on there. Okay.
Quickly and swiftly.
In the meantime, I should probably still
I
work
alone will
on
decide whether it's for
a backup
sure.
weapon for you in the event that we don't get yours. Never find this? No. Don't have the corresponding supply pack. Okay.
I alone will decide.
Let me be there for everyone.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Yeah, I think I want this one. If I'm being honest. They seem overall better. Since dashing and dodging is something you plan to do a lot with this character. What else are my options here? Forgery challenge. Can I convert? Surely I can convert. I can. You. I wish there was a salvage button in here. Auto salvage. Use all of these that I can. I don't have a supply pack for that either, huh? And conversion. I need any of your material, so at least not for the moment. $60. I need 4 of these. Do I have a supply pack for you? I do. Cool. The view in. $70. Seven of those, and I should be able to just make 2 of these, I have to imagine. I can. Perfect. And that gives us 1 extra. See if we have enough here. We do. And that's all we can do there. So let's switch you to these. And then Flamewing Shadow. So 42% of people use attack percent. We have that. Let's upgrade. Arsenosa also makes sense, so I can't complain. I'm going to get rid of all 3 of these. Hope we can get some good rolls. You know, that's not bad. I'm not going to complain with that. That dealt pretty well. And then we need that particular set. This is not any of those sets. What artifact in particular were you suggesting? We're suggesting Flamewing Shadow. Where do I find that? Go collect. The Flamewing Shadow? Fuck. Track. Think I can technically get there, right? Yeah. I have to walk over there. Return to the Journey of Paradise. That's where I am.
save you. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. A perfect chord.
On you go. This is nothing. Taste my resolve. The nerves. Freeze me. Future. Reshape.
My compliments.
I have my fun.
Alright. Let's see if we got anything good from this. I'd accidentally level up our databank here. Almost. Oh, never mind. There you go. We did in fact level up the databank. Which gives us some rewards. I don't think it technically does anything beside giving us a couple extra bit of rewards, but that's about it. And then what did we get here? I know we got Clang and Bang for defeating 66 Clang Bangs. We got Crush 20 Ice Blocks, and complete 30 daily quests in total. Okay. Pioneer Podcast. Level up here a little bit. Just a tad. Okay.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Let's suggest a new plan. Wait, what was Arsenosa? Oh, Arsenosa is Flaming Clawprint, eh? Honestly, I'd probably still save you because you're probably going to be good if I ever go for Augusta. Yeah, you. Eh. Definitely need to go check out where I can actually get these.
I alone will decide whether it's
Galbrenna,
for show.
working on dealing with you.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Level 80. Why do you take me to the warp page? Just seems... no. Level up. Ascension mat's there.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I need to worry about leveling you as well, but first, let's get you kitted. Just view. Go collect. Can't do it here, but I should be able to do it. Flaming Clawprint. Get the other one. Lingering Tunes. Molten Rift the one I'm looking for. No, I'm looking for Flaming Shadow. Which can you only get? Can you only get Flaming Shadow from this? That seems awkward if so, because it'd be very hard to farm. Flamewing Shadow? No Flaming Claw, right? Okay, well, I guess for the sake of making things easier on myself, we'll go with the backup one with Arsinosa. Okay, so the backup one was Molten Rift. Or Flaming Claw, I guess. Because you're checking here, you're fusion, right? Yes, you are fusion. So Arsinosa does work. It's the new spots under the Roman area, so Septimont. I think I'm in Septimont. Or this is the new area, because that's the new boss. So there must be a... That's a boss. The Echo Spot did drop some, but it only can that only does it once a day. So I guess that's just the awkwardness of trying to farm this area.
I alone will decide whether it's for
While the moon understood, I am here to serve your will.
And the backup plan of Arsinosa is fine. It's still a good set for her. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing maybe they haven't made an artifact domain or an echo domain for it yet. I thought so too, but when you go to find it, it just doesn't give you the option. Flaming Clawprint. Go collect. Yeah, because you can go here for that. Yeah, the old method of echo domains is pretty simple. Alright, track. How do I get over there? I don't think I can fly that far, but maybe. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Level up materials if you need them, which I may need to do some of that, but otherwise, yeah. Get to the highest point we can, and... here we will make our way over. We have 900... Can I cover 900?
lighter than a dove.
Can I cover 900 meters
Journey.
in a single flight? To the Lonely Isle we go. Nope, do not turn around. Thank you. I will say, definitely gonna miss Renacita as a whole. I feel like the story of Renacita was on par with, if not better than, most Genshin and Star Rail stories. Very much, I think, the Penacony / Fontaine so far of Wuthering Waves. That's right here, because there's no real reason not to.
Gently does it.
In we go.
Quickly and swiftly.
Answer my call!
Still recognize me? The stage is set. Ha! Take this! Ha! Ha! I'll indulge you.
Alright, what do we get? Okay, so 2 of those. Useful, I guess. What do you do? Oh, your Windward Pilgrimage was actually good for Yuno, so this is actually useful for 2 characters I'm working on, so that's nice.
The world is mine. Improvise. Still recognize me?
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Face me.
Hey.
Taste my resolve. On you go.
Thanks for watching.
With pleasure.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Listen, the trio of destiny.
My compliment. Victory favors me.
Whack, 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 whack.
Masterpiece complete.
Grab you. Did need you. Leave this area for a second. So we can actually equip these things to Galbrenna.
alone will decide.
Anything I can help you with?
Alright.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
They did just recently add... Trying to remember exactly where that button was, but thank goodness they added this, because it makes things so much easier. Crit damage, nothing great there, but we'll take it. And you make you fusion as well. Throw you in there. That worked out really well. At crit damage, crit rate, and we're not even on the 4th yet. Then your attack, and your attack, so. So now I just need upgrade materials, so looks like I will be using that. Couple of modifiers.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
What am I missing here? Jinjo. We hit 50% in Mount Jinjo? How intriguing. Okay.
I alone will decide whether
It's for show or for battle. I need... You're the one for Echo, right? No, your weapon. Which one's Echo? Resonator, weapon, shell credit. I don't care about shell credit. Which one is... Can you not directly farm Echo? I guess you can't farm stuff directly for Echoes? Oh, no, that's Echo Materials. Huh, guess you can't just farm Echo stuff. That seems odd. So I'm missing something, which I could. Don't think so. Okay. Sure. So I guess it's back to this.
still recognize me.
Thanks for watching.
I am the moon.
Live my life.
Brilliance lights the way. Overkill.
A perfect chord. Taste my resolve.
Present your offerings.
Right.
Take this.
Give me the rewards.
Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly. In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Surrender.
Next build will be dropping in 20 minutes for those who are here from the community festival.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. I'll indulge you. Bow before me. The nerves.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Can you keep up? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Manage. Sort by... No, we're not doing that. Sort by the... Can I not just pick... Can I get rid of 2 or 3 stars specifically? That really does nothing, huh? Alright.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Upgrade. What's the last slot? Isn't it skill damage bonus? That's not bad. Traffic Illuminator up to 23. Can you crit? Okay, 1 crit. Not bad. Almost got everything done here.
Still recognize me? Surrender.
Polyphony, a perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Present your offerings. Answer my call. On you go, fate. No thanks for watching.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. You will yield.
See ya. Give me my rewards. We'll do 4 of you. We do this 2 more times.
Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Running won't save you.
Right. And we do want to actually work on getting Galbrenna to 90 or 80, I guess. Not 90. That's a Genshin thing.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
We get another crit. Okay, attack's not bad. She does need attack, so we will take that. And finally you. So what am I missing here? Should we not have 5-piece Molten Rift? Oh no, we don't have 5-piece Molten Rift because of Arsenosa is Flaming Clawprint. So we should have 4 then, right? Yes. Oh, this. Well, that went horribly. We need Rift. Welcome, Suki. Attack percent doesn't care. The HSR event. Did they add a new HSR event? Because I'm on NA, it's very... Oh, right, yeah. I can't. I don't have that event currently. I still gotta wait like 2 more hours, 2.5 more hours. There's 5-piece Molten. So 2 more runs in here and we should be able to at least have everything fairly maxed out.
Still recognize me? Take this! the wrong person.
Yeah, Sampo does tend to do that.
Victory favors me. Stubbornness. Masterpiece complete.
Hi. What?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
You. Okay, you're not being kept. That's just atrocious. What's going on right here? Can I filter by one cost? I can. I need another wolf. A wolf with much better stats than that. Because that's just bad. Upgrade. Modify. Make you an attack. Cool. And we're gonna equip you. And we're gonna throw the old one in. And hope that you have better substats. I need to make sure I do not fodder you, so you need to be locked. And then I need to change you to an attack percent. You're supposed to be, yeah, attack percent. There we go. Alright. Now back to farming.
Still recognize me?
Thanks for watching. Wow. Nonsense. Praise me. This is nothing. Now presenting
Ow.
a poem of finale.
Take this! I alone will decide whether
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Seriously, still? There's gotta be a better way to upgrade these. I mean, to be fair, I think the easiest way to put it, plus, is it's the same as artifacts except instead of artifacts, it's
The
these
world is mine.
echoes. Otherwise, the mechanics are the same.
A new era awaits.
They serve the same purpose. Okay.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Finally get you fully upgraded. Get a nice final tune at the very least. Minimalist, but we'll take it. And then you. We get you to 25, then we can actually start leveling Galbrenna as a character.
Still recognize me?
Thanks for watching. Now watch closely. The moon is full. On you go. This is nothing.
My compliments.
Wait, Raja. Polyphony. Solar time.
You will yield.
Yes, crit main stats are only on the 5 costs. They're the 1 cost and 2 costs are effectively the same thing as goblets. Or the 1 cost and 2 costs are effectively the same as flowers and feathers.
Or for battle.
5 costs. You can have crit on. These, you can have fusion damage bonus and other ones on. Hold on, I'm trying to deal with these. Please have crits. Cannot perform during battle. Dagnabbit. Fine, you'll get your fight.
Surrender.
It is more complicated than Genshin and Star Rail, but I will also say that it's nice that it differentiates itself.
Favors me.
I do think it works out better overall, even though it's more complicated, because it's more engaging to actually think about.
In the name of the Montellis.
Okay. See here.
I alone
Or
will
that does
decide
that.
Whether it's for show or for battle.
That still didn't get you to 25. Okay. Crit damage, energy regen, that's good. I think I could passively get the rest of this, so we could start moving on to actually leveling Galbrenna herself.
Can you keep up?
And to
I
do
alone
that,
will decide
what do we
whether
need?
it's for show or for battle.
Where do I need to go? Ascend. False Sovereign. Don't I just have access to this? Yeah, it's over there. Oh boy. Where am I going? Other way, of course. Found. Yo, false sovereign, where you at?
Ramming won't save you.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Now watch closely. On you go.
Still recognize me? The stage is set.
A perfect chord. Answer my call. Present your offerings. Face me.
Cinema! Dedicate. Let's start with 5.
Can you keep up?
Oh, maybe I should grab that.
Victory favors me. Take this.
I'll indulge you.
A perfect chord. Surrender. Still recognize me.
Yeah, I really like Carlotta. She was one of the favorites that I got into when I came back, because she gave me Ayaka vibes. One of my favorite characters in Genshin.
On you go. Thanks for watching. I thought might listen. The trio of destiny.
My compliment. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Dark Ages for what game? Genshin? If so, I definitely entered those Dark Ages.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
2 more of the False Stopper drop. Ooh, pre 2.0? Yeah, I wasn't really there for that.
Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
With
Honestly,
grace.
I think I was there for part of 2.0, but like, Wuwa looked optimized compared to like Tower of Fantasy.
Still recognize me.
The picture's loaded. Cycle. Bow before
I still remember the Genshin Dark Ages.
Found your weak spot. Can you keep up? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I need
Who
4
gets
of
the
these.
bullet?
Let's
That's
go to the
your call.
Silver Helmet store.
Never.
Yeah, I tried Tower Fantasy, and I've tried going back. It was... I feel like there was such potential for Tower Fantasy, but they tried to do too much. I'd like to buy something. Gib. I feel like my frame rate has dropped since I teleported here.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for...
My path is mine alone.
In 30 seconds, or as soon as it hits the top of the hour, whatever. So about 5 seconds.
And the devil will want its pound of flesh. For a pack this unfair.
For the next code, the question is simple. Who caught the most recent Pokemon in the community chat? Who caught the most recent Pokemon in the community chat? Shinigami, that is correct. That is a point. That code will be going to you. What team are you, Shinigami? Ellison got added. You're on Skelly. Got it. Delson, what are you on? Just so I can let Red know for these. Because you had the first one. Pumpkin. Alright, one for Skelly, one for Pumpkin. Good to know. The last code will be given out at the end of the stream in 48 minutes. And I guess I'm going to actually have to go collect you. And how many of these do I need? Oh boy. Remaining enhanced absorptions.
Quickly and swift. Surrender. Ramming won't save you.
Let the show begin.
Also, genuine question to chat. Ever since I teleported, has my frame rate looked off? Or is it just something that I'm mistakenly saying? Okay, cool. It's not just me. Alright, so once I,
Glory demands more.
that's what I thought. And it's not a Streamlabs thing, so it's a Wuwa thing. Alright, let me kill this, and then
Masterpiece complete.
I'll go out. This is actually the reason that I stopped playing Wuwa, is because there's still so many bugs that this game is not fixed. Come on, everybody. Let me swap over. No, 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 no false sovereign. Give me a minute here. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's better than it was, because the original reason I left Wuwa was, despite liking it so much, it literally would crash on me every 10 to 15 minutes. Which, doesn't make for the best gaming experience, especially when you're in the middle of a story. So I'm going to point out that my thing currently says Wuwa is still running, despite the fact that it's been shut down. So now we're going to have to go into the task manager and figure out what instance of it is still running. Currently, yeah, Wuthering Waves, which I just shut down, is taking up 5,000 megabytes of my memory and is taking up 2.5% of my CPU. And I turned it off, so that's fun. There we go. Yep, we had to do the task manager, Nuke. Also, chat, those who weren't here, new background for the talking screen. Fun. Alright, Wuwa, are you gonna work this time? I'll probably put something on this TV in the background for this. I don't know what yet. But something probably needs to go there, because it is kind of just an empty black space. Do that, actually. Only problem is I don't know... Let's see here. If I do shift, can I do it? That doesn't quite work the way I would hope. Good idea, but sadly, in principle, it doesn't work out because of the way that this thing does compression. It would make a good idea, though. Probably. Oh, yeah. And as you can see, that didn't go well. There we go. There's frame.
Still recognize me. An eye for an eye.
Thanks for watching.
I'll have to look into it, Delphin. I'm nearly dead.
Face me. Answer my call.
Okay, well, there goes.
Wonders and tragedies
Ow.
get together. A perfect chord. Only the last.
This is not going well.
Let the show begin.
My compliment. Take this! Still recognizing. You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Okay. Another 3 of these.
Quickly and swiftly.
Okay, well. I was gonna take that opportunity to heal, but guess not.
Still recognizing.
Caconia plus is the one singing.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Okay, there goes. Wanted to use that opportunity to heal. Didn't get that opportunity though, so that's awkward.
Look at me.
Ow.
Will it be something?
Yeah, but not when everybody's dead, so they don't get an opportunity before.
Running won't save me. Still recognize me. Still the same. Improvise. Take this.
We're dead. Well, now I at least have full HP and can actually work with something.
Still recognize me.
On you go. Is that all?
Ow.
Overture. A perfect chord.
Found your weak spot. Surrender. Still recognize me.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. On you go.
Brilliance lights the way. Running won't save me. Improvise. I alone will surrender. The world is mine. Is that it? A new era awaits.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ha, on you. The moon is full. Bow before me. Then
What did I die to?
Still recognize me. I'm still standing. Stand down. An eye for an eye.
the pitch is lowered. Good thing the last note. Now watch closely. On you go.
Running won't save me.
I'm here. Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I do not have Cantarella. In fact, I do not. Closer way to finishing you. Oh, we have enough. Cool. So we should just be able to do this. And then we just need to go collect 5 of you, and we can get you at 80. And we have to get out of here, because it won't let me leave. Cantarella's design, up until, I started liking her character because I actually did the story, but most of the reason I wouldn't summon for her was just because her design's a little, much, I guess is a good way to put it. If you know, you know. Best way I can put it.
Lighter than a dove.
That's not. Okay, well, you guys do your cultist stuff. I'm just gonna move right by. You have fun.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
This blood, let it drip into your palm. There. Now, our pact is sealed.
Oh, now you and I have done a blood oath? Is that what's going on, Galbrenna? I see. Alright, Threnodian. Gonna need to fight you. Fun. Alright, Threnodian. Let's go. Yeah, this will be fine. Hello, not Cardathea.
Still recognize me? The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
With style and grace. This is nothing.
Ow.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Copycat, you know.
Is that it? Stand down.
Wow, you even took her bow, huh? Let me show you what the real bow does.
On you go. Face me. Answer my call. Well, thanks for watching. At my string.
Core surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Running won't save me.
Leah Threnodian. Okay, that gives us 2 of those. Perfect. Work with stuff.
I alone will decide.
Let me be there for everyone.
I'll do my best.
That unlocks that. Grab that. Should be able to. I need enough of these that I think that's reasonable. That. So then when you're gonna need Venodian drop, Venodian drop, Venodian drop, Venodian drop. And then you probably can't get anything through the souvenir store if I had to guess. So just gonna be farming the old-fashioned way. Looks like it's gonna be farming the old-fashioned way.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright. First, we'll try the weapon shop. No luck with the weapon shop, then we'll head over to the only other place I can think of that might have it. This is not the weapon shop. Where's the weapon shop? Aha.
Can you keep up?
Look away!
I repair and make Tacitite weapons. A resonator's life is crucial.
You do not
when
have
their
anything.
weapon comes.
You have nothing. You are of no use to me, sir. Also, we have a wish. The yoink. Oh. Randomly get a character, perchance? Nope. Cadenza. Lovely. Alright, you need 8 for this. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we need you. Ace of Confession. You know what? Konya, you're out for the moment. I do want to put Albrenna and see what happens. Not a ton of levels in your skills yet, but give us a benchmark.
Still recognize me?
Speak of the devil.
Ah yes, riveting gameplay.
The flames are on.
Take this!
Taste my resolve.
That felt delayed.
The hunt ends here.
My compliment. The world is mine.
Alright, we'll put 5 more into it. I don't want to go much further than that. It's nice to have a reserve for other characters that come out.
Found your weak spot. You
can't escape me.
Still recognize me? Take this! Is that it? On you go.
Baby flames.
Yeah. See what we can level up here.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Of course.
In disguise.
Surrender. Glory demands more. Found your weak spot.
Speak of the devil.
Death from above.
Rise from hellfire.
My compliments.
Now we're excellent. So we have to be doing fairly well on materials right now. Also have to be doing fairly well on world level. Yeah, we're already halfway there. Enemy tracing 50 times. Devotee's flesh 20 times. Lovely sounding person, lovely sounding name. Alright, Pioneer Podcast.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
What is the actual... Put anything in here? What am I actually supposed to level for you to be completely accurate? Her... actually level you correctly, so what would that be? Where do I have my Wuthering Waves Discord? It's around here somewhere. Although at this point, by the time I'm done looking for the Wuthering Waves Discord, I could just also just do this. Brenna, skill upgrade, Forte Circuits, Resonance Liberation, Resonance Skill, Normal Attack, and Intro Skill. Okay, so effectively, Forte Circuit and Resonance Liberation. Good to know.
I alone will decide.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
Forte
future,
Circuit.
leaving the past behind.
That's Liberation. Yep. And Is there anybody in Wuthering Waves that actually cares about their intro skill? I never see anybody caring about the intro skill. Literally never. Alright. And I think, chat, we're going to end things a little early. We're going to do a quick test of Galbrenna and end at the 4.5 hour mark. So be ready for the final code, which will be dropping soon. Where do we want to test this? You know, we're right in front of Hugh, so we're going to need your boss drop for her anyway, so we'll do the Threnodian. Where are you, Threnodian? Where is the Threnodian? You over here? Or am I just going back to Renaissance? I'm just going back to Hollow. Where's Threnodian? Where's Septimont? I can find Septimont, I can find... Further down? Yes, further down. There we go, there's Septimont. If I can find Septimont, I can find... There you are. Hi. I mean, I could do that, Delson, but that would be smart. And let's be honest, nothing I did during that entire few minutes was considered smart by any means. Hi, Kona, you're out. We're going to throw in Galbrenna. Go. Pop you, and let's get started on you. Oh my word, this thing.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Hey, Bran.
Timing's everything. Running won't save me. Still recognize me.
And pop you.
Present your on you go. Face me.
Until my last breath.
Now watch closely. Bow before me.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Take this! Glory demands more.
And then after this...
Gotcha. Baby flames. In disguise. That's it. You missed.
And nothing particularly interesting right then and there. But not bad. Yeah, sure, let me... I can push an ad real quick. Let me grab it. Pushing ad, everybody. Three, two, one, and ad. And there should be an ad running. For those who are not
Will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
doing it, we're going to go ahead and put this into leveling Galbrenna. We're going to start with the Forte Circuit. And then we'll also level... Oh, you know, we'll just level it twice. There you go. Alright, welcome back. And for the final code, all I simply ask is, during the Lament Recon Solaris Soldier event, what were the 4 characters that you were allowed to use during the event? We did this at the start, but we only gave 3. Who was the 4th? You need all 4 in order to get the code. Onya, Yuno, Rover, Galbrenna. That is correct, Ellison. That is indeed correct. I do find it funny, by the way, that this is how you actually are supposed to get in here, but no, instead you have to, do everything but that.
Lighter than a dove.
Alright, everybody. Well, thanks so much for joining me today. If you don't mind sticking around just for the raid, it helps everybody else who helps with the channel. And yeah. That is 2 points for Dellison, 1 point for Shinigami, I believe. Also, fun fact, I just got a notification, Dellison, that an ad was about to start. So, me forcing an ad did absolutely nothing there, apparently. Loving that. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna raid Leany Honey, a longtime raider of the channel ourselves. So, and currently playing Genshin. So, say hi for me, everybody, if you don't mind. And looks like she just got raided, so yeah. Good timing. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow. And until next time, Blaze the Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great